Alright, we are here, we are streaming, we are doing the thing, we are live, we're going live. We're live, Dos. Come aboard. There. Now he knows. And let me tweet that out. Put it in the community page. Come join in the side quest fun. Alrighty. Where am I? Okay, here. Streaming more Xenoblade 3. Okay. I need this here. Alrighty. Everything should be as it should be. There's stream elements, letting everyone know we're live. I really need to figure out how to work with commands. Like, we have default ones, but I wonder if I should make alert command and like a I want to do a shout out command, but I don't know how to do it. All right. Okay. Hello. Maybe I should do this instead. Huh. What else do I have? In progress. Okay, right, I need these items that are really rare, and I have no idea how to get those. Okay, let me do this one then. Because I'm already here. Wait, where is that? Oh. Hello? Yeah, lots of unhappy voices in the city these days. The Doyles are acting as mediators at the moment. I'm just waiting for Garrett to give me a summary of the situation. For once, I'm grateful for this meddling. I'm afraid he'll align himself with these concerned citizens. Oh. Concerned citizens in the end. So that's where we're at. Now we just have to work out how to... We've got trouble. What's going on? A number of armory units have taken off without authorization. Seems they were commandeered by soldiers and civilians alike. The soldiers on guard seem to have been bribed to look the other way. Travis, it's just one thing after another. Assess the situation ASAP. Monica. This means people who aren't in the lost numbers have left the city, doesn't it? But what are they hoping to accomplish? We found them, boss. We tracked the signal of the stolen armor units. Seems they're headed towards Vinisog home. Understood, we'll head out there. Personally, naturally, prepare for immediate departure. One step ahead of you, boss. Monica, we'll come too. Okay. We'll make a move as soon as we're ready. Can I ask you to go ahead and provide some defense? Of course. Let's get to Vinisog home. You know, I've come to realize I should really work on my enunciation. I've been mumbling a lot recently. Like, I feel like I fumble my words a lot when reading the quest dialogue. So maybe I should start taking it slower so I really enunciate the words properly. Alright, where am I going now? Oh. Ouroboros. So you're the ones who stole these armor units. Why did you come out here? We want independence from the city. We should apologize for the crudeness of our departure, but we'd like you to leave us in peace from now on. Did you talk this through with Monica? I'm sorry that this might get a bit violent, but I'll have to ask you to leave now. Well, that's great. Oof. Oh, really? That was his response, just oof. Oh, man. Maybe you'll feel like chatting when your automatons are all lying in a near scrap heap. That is a lot going. There's a lot going on here. Like, a lot going on here. I'm about to die. Somebody save me, please. Heal me. Do anything. I'm down. Gracias. Wait, I just realized I lost my super move or whatever it's called. What? Oh, okay. Now we just head back. Wait, why are we over here now? Oh, no, we are in the right place. What made you want to leave the city? I would have thought you could work it out. You must have heard the story of the old city, built somewhere else, destroyed by Mobius. Yeah, I know the story. We heard about it from Garrett. And there was that Mobius raid. If they ever actually get past our defenses, there won't be anything we can do about it. We came to the conclusion that we had no option but to leave if we wanted to stay alive. I see. We don't really care if you accuse us of cowardice. This is our choice for our future. Our aim is to avoid the total annihilation of the city. If we survive, then we can build up our strength, And in a few hundred years, we might even be able to tackle Mobius. I understand your point of view. But as Elder, I have to order you back to the city. But we aren't trying to stop the lost numbers from fighting. So why? You didn't make any preparations before you left the city, did you? Well, I mean, if Garrett backs you up on this, then you should present your plans formally to the Senate. Oh, I'm not denying your choice, so will you go back and think your plan through? Okay, we'll talk it through with Garrett. You sure you haven't just caused a massive spark storm there? If they can come up with a workable plan, then we can analyze it. The future has many potential forms. They'll probably have sorted something out by the time we settle things with Mobius. I guess, yeah. Sorry to drag you out here. We should head back too.
Would you believe it?
So I think there's just one more quest I can... Wait, no, there are two more two more quests I can do. There's this one. That one I still need to do other stuff for, and then this one. And then this, I don't know if I'm gonna get to that. Well, I guess I need to do this to do this, come to think of it, so... And I think I also have Lanz's Ascension quest to do. I'm pretty sure. Huh? Asking about Seeker, yeah? I know him well. We were on the same team. For the longest time, he was a real straight shooter, total over-serious nerd, nothing like he is now. Since the clock got smashed, he's a lot more proactive and full-on. Personally, I like him way better now.
Huh.
Okay.
Would you believe it?
And this is also where I need to go to get those pomegranates. Well, that way, right? Yeah, that way. Seeker, I hear he's been friends with the commander over at Lambda, and for a long time, too. Although, to be fair, he did used to be internal affairs, so I guess it's no wonder he's got friends in high places. Can I find some pomegranates while I'm on the way over to this? Please? Pomegranates would be really cool to have. Well, actually, it would be past this, huh? Unless... Well, these don't have the mark on them. Although, will they show the mark if I don't have the quest active? I actually don't know. I remember Seeker saying he wanted to do something about the lost numbers, ill feelings towards us. He was like, I don't know how it'll go, but we gotta find a way to work together and move past it. Yeah, because so far none of these are pomegranates. So it's not really... giving me an answer to whether or not they'll be marked regardless. Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah, they will be marked regardless. But still, they're very rare. Can I trade for these somewhere? Because that would make things a lot easier if I could. Because it seems like that's the only spot I can get them. Alright, well. Okay, and now here. Hello? Oh, this is for the other quest, isn't it? I think. Hey, could we talk to you for a minute? Sure thing, what's up? We heard you've got Agnian soldiers locked up here, so... Oh, Sparks, really? Even you've heard? Yeah, give me a break. Wow, sounds like that struck a nerve. Oh, you're joking now, but just wait till you've heard the story. I'm at the end of my tether, I tell you. I mean, look, I agree with Seeker's thinking, and I want to work together with the city, really do. But the people they lock up for violating regulations have done some pretty heinous stuff in the past. Take this, Toma guy, old pals with a chick called Zara, then add in this hothead Jodor in the mix. Now the three of them have some kind of understanding. Cahoots o'clock, I'm telling you, thick as thieves. What are you suggesting? You think when they're let out, they'll get up to some hijinks? Hijinks, huh? Well, if it was just hijinks, I think we could consider ourselves lucky. To be honest with you, I'm kind of shocked they haven't been sent for the chop already. If we don't ever let them out, then maybe it'd be better to just do that and be done with it. Getting the chop, you mean execution. What you're saying is you think what they did is enough to deserve that? And what does Seeker have to say? I'm leaving their treatment to your discretion. Discretion, my arse. Like, tell me what to do, you utter shitbird. Sorry, had to get that off my chest. So anyway, you want to see him? If they're really so irredeemable, aren't they gonna take a pop at us? I mean, they're still in a cell, right? Not exactly made of sticks. Okay, come along, I'll introduce you. But I wanted to do the other quest? Can I do my other? Okay, well, I guess we're doing this one now. What's this? Teeth tied together? Teeth tied toe together? I smell the smell of a strong fighter. So that's the big baddie you were talking about? That's right, he's the main offender. You come to break us out or cut our throats. I'll tell you though, it pays to be on our good side. I'm still making my mind up actually. Don't go forcing my hands, alright? And you're the lot that liberated the castle, aren't you? Come on, let's have a square and go. You and us. Beg your pardon? If we win, you cut us loose. And before you go misinterpreting that, I don't mean we'll go on a killing spree. Zara's my best and oldest friend, you see. And Jodor, well, I met him here. On the inside, but I like the cut of his jib. So, I think we'd like to taste the air outside. One day again. All three of us together. Well, if we win, that is. And what if we win? Your choice, I suppose. Keep us jailed till we die. Make us follow you around. Whatever you decide, we'll go along with. That doesn't make it any easier. Wait. Aren't you hardened criminals? I don't feel qualified to pass judgment on them just like that. It's fine. You're more qualified than me. That's for sparking certain. There we go. Sounds like a deal to me. Come on. Let's get to the fisticuffs already. What should we do? Alright there, Ferris. You pipe down and play nice until these good people figure out what to do. Sounds good to me. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Always nice to see a new face.
Okay, but I wanted to do the other thing that I was going to do.
Huh. Would you believe it?
You want to know about Seeker? Sure, I don't mind. Only there's nothing really to tell. I guess he's serious about his work. There's that, I suppose. It always seemed like the higher-ups liked him well enough too. He got a load of awards, if I'm remembering right. Okay. I wanted to do this first, so I'm gonna go do that first. Wait, where am I? I'm at the wrong spot. Okay, we got all three of them here.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Oh.
About that thing.
That's probably Lance's. From what we've been hearing, it seems he understands the problems affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. He's also said to be a diligent worker, and nobody seemed to wish him ill. Alright, sure, but he was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple. I did initially suspect that there might have been some hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but it no longer seems likely. Right? I think it's beyond doubt that he's thinking about moving things in a more positive direction. And also, since he's working hard to reform this place, don't you think we could stand to lend him a hand? Well, it seems he'd be worth having a chat with at least, even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, if he's truly to make amends to the lost numbers, then it's definitely worth a try. Let's all go and talk to Seeker then.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Before or now, I can't tell which one was tougher. What is this about? Nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regime those lost numbers go through. I hear it's a real gauntlet. That's how you toughen up, ain't it? Not that I'd want to sign up myself. Right? Ours wasn't pleasant at all. But when it boils down to it, I think it's the trainees who are better off, yeah? Compared to what we're doing now? Exactly, yeah. Life was a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right? That does make a kind of sense. All we do these days is fighting, and then more fighting. Yeah, you get me? What sort of training do you think they actually go through? You curious too, Senna? You want to come with me? We can check it out together. Yeah, now you're talking. It's always fun to shop around for some new exercises. You lot are really getting into this idea. The training ground should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Yeah, let's drop by when we're in the area. Okay, so this is Lance's. Good. This load time seems a bit long. They're not going to throw me into it, are they? Are they going to throw me into it? They're throwing me into it.
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always.
There's that Medusa-looking lady.
Lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
Oh.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Okay. Huh? Wait, what? I don't want this activated right now. I want what was it I was doing? It was this one. Hello there, Seeker. What are you gonna say for yourself? What are you lot up to? We wanted to talk to Seeker. Ah, perfect timing then. Oi, Seeker, get these Dags and Augie to help you, would ya? Huh? What's this about now? Well, I've been thinking I'd like to transport some of the provisions from Agnes Castle over to the city. Provisions? Now there's a golden idea. Okay, but why? What's in it for Agnes? I'm not sure they'd really be clear payoffs for us, however. But here's the thing. When the fake queen was revealed, I saw consuls from Kevis standing there, and it made me sick. All the things I thought were right in that moment, that instant, I saw just how mistaken I'd been. And mistakes need to be corrected, even if it takes my entire remaining life. That's why I want to give the city its due. I hope it'll make you stronger, and I hope I can spend my strength repaying you. Whoa, dude, you're gonna make me bawl, eh, Augie? Well, yes, this is most gracious. First, we repatriated? Everyone who'd go back to the city? Okay. So then I figured, why not send some provisions next? Are we really that strapped for grub, though? Milady, what are you saying? We always need great quantities of food to get by. And whose fault is that, do you reckon, you bottomless pit of a man? In any case, you could stand to have a bit more food, surely. As luck would have it, we have plenty here. If we could get them processed to be more shelf-stable, they'd make for good portable meals, too. Sounds like it'd be quick going if we pitched in as well. Yes, if you could, we'd also appreciate if you could collect whatever's missing and leave it with Darnie. And then we city people can take it from there. Yes, that would be fantastic, thanks. That is the long and short of it. We'd be thankful for your assistance. You will have it. Rest easy. Okay. So I need to give stuff to this person. There's always a quest where I need to give stuff. Just whatever stuff is on hand. Seeker's got in touch. You hear about the provisions? We don't have quite enough for the transport to the city, so we need a bit of help getting them together.
Just give us a moment.
Alright, wow. Three. Two. Okay, there we go. We've got all the provisions we requested. Thanks, bunches. Would you be so kind and give Seeker the good news? Alright. Now there's a whole line of things to go over there. I feel kind of bad about fobbing all this work off on you, Locke, but it needed doing. Oh. We finished collecting the food and handed it all over. Thanks so much. I'm glad I turned to you for help. Well done, Noah and friends. Always so quick to aid. It's marvelous. Even in a difficult situation like this one, we can only try to move forward. And I believe that when we work together, we can achieve almost anything. I think so too, and we're always ready to do our part. Wow, Seeker, sounds like something a real leader would say, innit? You want to look elsewhere next time you say something pointed like that? But yeah, that was a good line. I'll even go out on a limb and believe it. Thank you. I'll do all I can to live up to the trust you've placed in me.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Okay. Alright. Hopefully that means there's not much more. I should be coming close to finishing these side quests. Although I think in that new area I went to last time there are more, so actually the end might not be quite so close as I had hoped. Now you. So, what kind of crime did you commit to be locked up here exactly? What's it to you? Will I get to fight you a lot if I talk? That'll depend on what you tell us. Well, I guess it's worth a punt. I got locked up for the crime of mass murder. Ah, a clear violation of military discipline. Simple enough reason, right? Thinking back on it now, I guess I just wasn't a soldier the consul could control. But that's besides the point. You gonna fight me or not? Out with it. Okay. I heard Toma talking earlier. I assume it was with you guys, right? Yeah, but staying on topic, what got you branded as a fiend and locked up in here? Well, my great crime was blowing up a container of the salvage corps was going to salvage. Horrible thing to do, right? Wasting away supplies they worked so hard to get. That's a new one to me. Why go and blow up valuable supplies? I mean, who cares about that, really? You guys have come here to fight us three fiends, right? I'm ready to fight whenever you are, but don't keep me waiting too long.
Always nice to see a new face.
What did you do to get yourself in here? Well, a whole bunch of things, let's say. I used to work in the inspection branch. One day I erased a certain piece of intel, but I don't think I did anything wrong. Now, I haven't had a bad time here thanks to Toma and Sarah, but you know what? I now feel like battering you lot and moseying on out of here, if you'd be so inclined. Okay. So what are we doing? You're gonna fight them or what? Ask about the prisoners? They've been here a while now, all three of them. It's not like they can just walk out or anything, but during working hours, they're usually together. They're a real thorn in my side, though, so I seriously want them gone in the worst possible way.
Always nice to see a new face.
Okay. That's something. So, they gave me a new quest as a part of this. Gather enough... Okay. And how exactly do I do that? There's something over here? So I heard Jodor might be getting out soon. The very man who brought disorder to his colony by destroying enemy intel. I know I wouldn't be letting him out anytime soon. Okay. So I guess I just gotta talk to people to learn more about them. Hey there, Jan. How you doing? Or is it pronounced Jan, now that I think about it? Toma was jailed for violating military discipline during a battle with Kevis. Everything I ever heard about him suggested he was a superb Leibniz pilot, albeit one who had a bit of an issue following orders. Suna's worrying about whether she should free the guy or not, but personally I'm against it. Okay. It's the second one, so it's Jan? Okay, so there's no more info here. Aha. Oh my god. Sounds more like it. Okay. I hear that Jodor is the reason we lost the chance to take out a base in their war with Kevis. I don't know why he did it. I tried asking him, and he flat out refused to give a reason why. Oh. What game is this? This is Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Good thing we found this.
Zara? Yeah, I know her. She was a hot topic for a little while here. She was in the squad that mainly salvages supplies and was a snuffin'-capable soldier herself. And when supply containers are being targeted by enemy scavenging teams, soldiers like her are invaluable. The Salvage Corps and Supply Team may be known as logistical teams, but that doesn't mean they lack capable fighters. They're the ones who take the necessary decisive actions, such as blowing up a container if the enemy is about to steal it. Even I always have to stay on my toes. You never know when something might happen. Okay. Oh, there's one over here. Hydrate. I guess I could use a little water. Toma is a man who cared deeply for his allies. In that battle with Kevis, his squad was on the verge of being completely massacred, but the Nutty Mutter broke his position to take rear guard and charge right at them, letting his squad retreat in the process.
Interesting news.
I did not want to talk to you again. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta go get water now.
Water obtained. All right.
You got the hydrate message and you didn't lose points? Huh. Weird. I don't know. I guess you got a freebie. We'll go with that. I don't know. I guess Twitch is being weird. Jodor, you say? Well, he used to be in Intel. He was my subordinate. But one day, the guy destroyed some intel showing with that Keves was making camp somewhere. If our forces had seen that intel, they could have ambushed that camp and won a crucial victory. Well, without that intel, we had no chance. There were few casualties, but I'm still at a loss as to why he didn't share the intel.
Interesting news.
Huh. I heard the girl that blew up that supply container might be getting released from prison. I'm hesitant, to be honest. I know it said she had Agnes's best interest in mind when she did it, but I find that hard to believe. What's the point of the game? It's... You know, that's a question you can ask for any video game. And I don't know the answer, you just play the game. Right now I'm doing a side quest, so this isn't like the normal stuff you do. I mean, there are two countries at war. Everyone dies at age 20. I don't know, there's too much to explain. We've already like been through so much in this game that like trying to explain the whole thing from this point onward would be too difficult. I'd like to ask about Zera's story. Sure, I mean Zera's already locked up now and I'm not sure what difference it'll make. The main story about it. Like I said, I've already kind of gone so far into this that it's kind of difficult to explain it all. But yeah, there's like two colonies fighting each other, and everyone's dying and stuff. And like all the soldiers are born artificially at age 10, and they only live 10 extra years. But like the people behind the war are lying to the people and all that. And our team members have found some power that they were trying to hide from them. Man, it's so hard to explain, actually. There's just so many layers. There's just layers upon layers, and trying to summarize it right now just feels impossible. You just have to play the game. Zera used to be part of the Salvage Corps. She achieved much as a soldier and was well regarded for her nose in the battle. But one day there was an incident on a mission to procure an airdrop supply container. I'm sure you probably know already, but for some reason she decided to blow up that container. Everyone was furious about the waste of supplies. It wasn't even like there were Kavesi trying to steal them or anything. The consul at the time therefore claimed she was plotting an insurrection and imprisoned her. Okay.
Huh. Would you believe it?
I guess now I go back here? Or do I talk about them now? I might have to talk about them. Yeah, this is like 70 hours into the third game in the series. It would take weeks to explain everything up to this point. Like, I'm not going to say these games you can't play on their own. Well, actually, I think Xenoblade 3, you definitely want to play 1 and 2 first, but between 1 and 2, you can play them either way. I think it's best to play them in order, but 1 and 2, you can probably go back and forth between. But I feel like 3, so far, really, it has a lot of connections to the previous 2 games that I think it's definitely preferable to play those 2 before this.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
It's not even 70 hours, is it? We're 90 hours in.
Just part of the protocol.
91 hours and 27 seconds. Okay, let's talk about every single character. So, from everything we've heard about Zera, you'd almost think she grew up feral or something. It's hard to consider blowing up supplies as anything but a military discipline violation. That much is certain. True, but something really doesn't add up here. Yeah, like, if I were planning an insurrection, I sure wouldn't start it by blowing up some random supplies. You're right, Uni. What'd be the point in that? I guess the key here is to find out what her reason was for blowing up that container. I just thought of something like, isn't it a little odd the consul didn't sentence her to death right away? Good point. Usually in this situation, the offender would get executed to send a warning to the rest of the colony. Most of the time goes to side quests. Well, yeah, that's true. The rest of the colony, perhaps the consul saw some sort of value in keeping Zara alive. If we can present a concrete theory as to why she got locked up and not executed, that could help our case a lot. And what do we do when we find out after she's freed that she's just an utter maniac? Fight her, I guess. Figured that. Guess we should go see her then.
About that thing.
So the story goes that Jodor destroyed Kevis intel, and therefore caused damage to Agnes's position. The mystery here is, why did he destroy intel that had crucial info on an enemy camp's whereabouts? What he did went far beyond a violation of military discipline. He could have easily been sentenced to death for it. Tell me about it. Soldiers are always getting killed by enemies they don't see coming. That kind of intel is worth its weight in gold. Which brings up an important question. Why is Jodor still alive? I think we might need to ask the guy himself about the true nature of that intel was. That'd be quicker for sure. Yeah, let's go and ask him. Okay, now this guy.
About that thing.
If we're to believe that Toma has told us, then it would seem like he got locked up for the crime of mass murder. But we also heard that he took rear guard in order to let his comrades retreat. And while he was fighting to save his comrades, he killed a large number of Kevesi soldiers. It's not like he did his case any favors. But he was just fighting his enemy, right? That's what we're all taught to do. Certainly, that would just be the normal thing to do when you're in the Flame Clock's clutches. Excuse my speculation, but he didn't extract the flame from the enemies he defeated, did he? If he was blinded by rage like he said, then I think he was more preoccupied with crushing those Kevesi than anything else. You do raise a good point. You can't exactly extract someone's flame while in Alevnis. Looking at it from the consul's point of view, that wasting of good flame would have been cause enough to lock him up. This will sound grim, but hear me out. I think the consul could have solved this more easily if he just snuffed him on the spot. Good point, but you have to consider that Toma's deeds would have won him favor with the troops, despite irking the consul. Executing him for valiantly saving the lives of his fellow soldiers would have backfired massively. He was a right pain in the consul's arse, that's for certain. It would go some way to explaining why it would have been far easier for the consul to lock him up under false pretenses. So then perhaps it'll be possible to not only convince him not to fight us, but also be free from his prison. I don't mind fighting him either way, but we'd be saved a whole lot of fuss if you could talk him out of it somehow. There's only one way to find out. Let's head to Toma's cell and see what we can do. Okay. I still need to find the other fog.
Just part of the protocol, innit? All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Oh boy. So, okay, I can talk to them all again. Maybe I don't have to fight them at all. So, you're feeling up for a fight, are you? Before that, there's something we want to make sure of. Is it true that you murdered multiple Kevesi soldiers? Did you miss it the first time around? Of course I did. You used Alevnis during the incident, didn't you? 90% text and 10% gameplay? Huh. To be honest, it kind of is. Like, there have been a lot of side quests that are kind of just stories. But yeah. I mean, honestly, I do feel like they've done a bit too much in that area. Well, now, someone's done their research, but yeah, I killed a snuff ton of the enemies in Alevnis. And you stayed behind last to fight them off, so you could save your fleeing comrades, if I'm not mistaken. It's as text-focused as the newer Fire Emblems. Where the spark did you... Anyway, yeah, that's also right. Now about the enemy, I don't know what colony they came from, but they sure didn't know snuff about fighting honorably. I mean, to be fair, these are optional side quests, so you don't really need to do them. I'm just doing them because I want to. Seeing these dishonorable mutters slaughtering my friends made me go right off the deep end. I had to get any of my guys still breathing out of there, but I couldn't just let them get away with it. I was too drained to wield my blade, so I got into Alevnus and made him regret being alive. That's all there is to it. Right, we now understand what happened. Not like telling you all this is gonna make a lick of difference, though, is it? Tell Suna about Toma's story? If you only do the story, it's about 40-60. So it is still mostly cutscenes then. Wait, unless you mean it the other way? I think you mean it 40% gameplay, 60% cutscene. Because, yeah, the ending and start of Chapter 6 was just cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. I mean, it was really cool stuff, but, like... I was like, when do I get back to the game? Not yet? I think I want to probably talk to everyone first. You finally ready now? Kept me waiting long enough? Before we fight, there's something I want to confirm with you, specifically about the reason you blew up that container. What is it? What's it to you? It's not like I can make those supplies magically come back. True, but to just blow up a container for no reason, you'd have to be out of your mind, which you don't seem to be. Funny you mention that, because I was out of my mind when I blew up that container. The end of Chapter 5 was a feature-length movie. Yeah. Or perhaps you noticed that that container had been hot booby-trapped. You don't have to be out of your mind to sacrifice supplies in the name of protecting your comrades. Although I wouldn't call it a flawless plan, I can't see why it would be egregious enough to violate military discipline. If one knew that a container did have something lethal in it, then blowing it up would be perfectly justifiable. Lethal? What do you mean lethal? It could have been something explosive or poisonous. You didn't know what was inside, but you had a feeling, didn't you? It's odd to think airdrop supplies could have something like that in them, unless the console had something to do with it. Indeed, it's not impossible to see why the console could have thought up something fiendish like that. And since blowing up seemingly good supplies is a big no-no, that give the console the perfect pretext to lock you up. Cool theory, but the last time I checked, theories don't count as hard evidence. Indeed, all we've got is reasoning that paints you in a favorable light. The simplest, most straightforward reason would be that you were out of your mind all the time. I'll give you this, though. I had fun listening to your theory. Your reasoning skills aren't too bad either. So here's what really happened. It's true that I blew up the container. You serious? And like you said, Four Eyes, that container was indeed booby-trapped. You know something was up well before the incident, didn't you? Yeah, right after Toma had been locked up, we were long-term friends, and I was livid about his arrest. I just couldn't let it slide. And then and also, you just so happen to be in a quest that's really long, it seems. Because, like, most of the other quests haven't been this long. Like, this is a lot for a side quest so far. As I was looking into it, I began to pick up that the console was hiding something in a container. So when he went along with the salvage corps to procure it, I blew it up, hoping to use it against the mutter himself. Yikes. Okay, I take it all back. Maybe she is loopy. The console must have caught on that I was sniffing about, and that's why he rigged the container. Would have been happy dying alongside him to protect my mates, but it didn't go to plan, so I ended up here in the slammer instead. It was there I had a hunch that our enemy wasn't Kevis, though I guess I don't need to call it a hunch anymore. I've long wondered what people like you guys were like, guys who fought with consoles. Oh no, this is a I want to know what real strength looks like type of scenario, isn't it? For the love of Sparks. I think I'm going to wait till I talk to everyone before I talk to her. I think that's something I can do. Oh, for a fight then? Not quite. We have some things we'd like to ask first. You managed to get your hands on Keves intel, and why didn't you share it with Agnes? Why? Getting straight to the point again, I see. Surely squashing intel about Kevis wouldn't have been in your best interest. Alright, sit back, relax, and yet Jodor tell you a story. Not like I've got much else better to do anyway. After I'd investigated the Kevis intel that fell into my hands, I discovered that it was fake intel created by our console. What? Seems like they weren't too happy about us getting more and more powerful, and were trying to crush us. I don't know what was going through their head. I don't even begin to make sense. Maybe they just thought that screwing us was an easy way to fill the Kavesi's flame clock. We're the ones who made the console so powerful, and that's how they decide to treat us. Boils my blood, it does. That's why I destroyed that intel, so my friends could withdraw from that pointless battle and limit the casualties. Did you talk about this to anyone? Absolutely no way I'd have talked to my friends about it, otherwise the console would have done them in. Thankfully, that mutter can't hurt us anymore. Talking about it now has lifted a weight off my shoulders as it has. And I've got zero regrets as well. Got to meet Toma and Zera here after all in their class. At least now you don't have to bear the burden on your own anymore. She's right, you're not living under that console's eye anymore, so cheer up, mate. If I ever get out of here, I guess it might be worth talking about what's on my mind a bit more often. So, if I talk to her directly, will I just be able to talk about all the things? Never mind. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. I guess I have to go through all that again. Okay, yeah. We'll go explain your story to Suna from security. We won't be long. What's up? Do you need something? We've heard Jondar's full story. Full story, what's this about? Don't mind Grover, he's here on other business. He fades into the background pretty easily. Hey, I just have a soothing presence. Anyway, here's what happened. Tell him the whole thing? Okay, cool. This is really hard to credit, but he was going up against the console. What does this all mean? That he didn't do anything wrong after all? What he did was undoubtedly a violation of military discipline. So then, if what they're telling us is true, then Jodor knowingly went against military discipline in order to save Agnian lives, and then went into jail without ever telling us why he really did what he did. Well then, we've got no reason to keep him locked up in here, right? He's a capable guy, I'll give you that. Or should I say, him being too capable was what got him into that mess. I'm just as adverse to trouble as the next person, but what do you think? Okay, I think we can let Jodor go. I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. Well, that'll certainly make my life easier, I know that much. But if he tries anything funny, I'll throw him back in prison, then throw away the key. I'm sure it won't have to come to that. Whoa, didn't think you would be here too. Oh, don't get your knickers in a twist. I won't do nothing bad, I promise. Especially not after you guys got me out of the slammer. All we did was listen to your story. Nothing special about that. Okay. Okay, that's one part of it.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Okay, neat. Now you... Huh? You need more from me now? Will it go explain your story to Suna from security? Just hold on for a bit. If we're going to fight anyone, be quick about it. I'd rather not have my life in danger any longer than necessary. We just got done talking to Zera for her side of the story. We think we might just have a case for freeing her from prison. Wait, seriously? We can't let her go. Considering she faced up to a great enemy all by herself, we think you'll see why she deserves to be free. Great, as in size? You're saying she can go toe-to-toe with Alevnis or something? We don't mean that kind of great. But like, she loves blowing stuff up, right? What if she decides to blow up the castle? It doesn't bear thinking about it. Look, she said her reasons why she did what she did. Let us explain. That's a whole lot to take in, I won't lie. But I mean, Seeker trusts you guys. And in either case, Seeker was the one who left it up to my discretion. And according to my discretion, if you guys think she isn't guilty, then she sure ain't guilty to me. Thank you so much. Man, it's crazy to think that I'm actually out of prison now. Now, seeing as I was kind enough to free you, promise me you won't go around blowing stuff up. You got that? Of course, don't worry about it. I don't just blow stuff up for no reason, you know? Oh, really now? But seriously, don't go doing anything too outrageous, okay? I know. I owe you guys big time after all. Okay, I'm gonna do the next guy, but I need to pee. Okay.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Oh my god. After that hydrate. I need to go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Oh my god.
Okay. You. Well, still got something you need from me? Tell her your story. Heading off to tell Suna? Yeah. Me. Okay, that's better. There you are. Where have you guys been? Finally decided to do battle with those wretches? Before it gets to that, we'd like to find out if you know anything more about what Toma did. You mean the mass murder? Well, as far as I remember, he indiscriminately killed a load of Kfesi without extracting their life. That led to the consul at the time to arrest him and lock him up in there. I'm afraid to tell you that your crafty consul bent the truth about what really happened. Huh? What do you mean? Let us explain. What the? So he was fighting to save his comrades? But that wasn't in the report. It's like we said, the consul bent the truth to make it seem like he was fighting for fighting's sake, not for his comrades' lives. Well, now I think about it, there were some guys in my term who managed to survive that battle. Although Toma could have definitely tried to extract some flame from the enemy, it's not a stretch to say that he had his reasons to do what he did. That settles it then. I've got no reason to doubt you guys. You're the ones who freed us from the clock, after all. I've got no reason to doubt that the Toma I knew would have done everything for his comrades and for Agnes. Oh, well, thank you. Been a while since I've had a proper fresh air. Tastes better than I remember. I can bet you should be thankful to Noah and the others for that. You bet I'm thankful to them, not to mention to you too, of course. Just don't you get yourself in any more trouble, okay? I'm busy enough as it is. I wouldn't do that when it's this nice outside. Don't you worry yourself one bit. I'm still one capable soldier, believe me. Doesn't sound like you've learned anything to me. Okay.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Neat. Now you. We're freed them all, now you have nothing to worry about. Say, you really think it's the right choice letting them walk? I don't foresee any particular problems. They'll be working for the good of the castle now, right? Really wanted to fight you guys, but if it means I get to leave this place, then I guess I'll settle. Same here, anything's better than rotting in jail. Right? Can't say I'm really digging the jail vibe too much. Say, are you really sure? I don't want this coming back on me, okay? If they start going nuts, we'll handle it. Relax. Seeker did leave it to your discretion. If anything, the responsibility is his. Hey, that's a good point. They were in my custody, but Seeker's the one in charge. Well, in that case, why don't we make them his bodyguards or something? That's not a bad plan at all. They would perform well as a personal security detail for someone of his position. Right, you've heard him. Get out of here, and don't darken my doorstep again. That's a weight off my chest. And straight onto Seekers, ain't it? Alright, friends, time to get to work. Okay. That's not right. I want to now do... None of these I can really do right now. Alright, let's do Lance's story now. Over here.
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
Is the symbol there that it looks like two Monados crossed together.
6 ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound? Torpedo wraps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay.
Would you believe it?
Oh. Hold on, there was another person up here that had dialogue, yeah. Oh, you're on the other side. Juggling?
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
Man.
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff.
Hmm.
Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think... Isn't it fine if there's, like, one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah.
What is that
I'm
alarm
all
going
good.
off?
Lance! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
We never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Huh. Would you believe it?
A cradle transport for the colonies?
Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
A torpedo wrap? It's something they made up for the game. A random food item. I think it's like a burrito, basically.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch.
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where? By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. At Esto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
You want a torpedo wrap? I wish it was real.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
There are people that make food items from video games in real life. I wonder what it would be like, because, I mean, they don't have the same fruits in vegetables and like, meat as we do in the real world. They'd have to have, like, substitutes.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
What? I spawn under the ship? That's a little awkward.
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nut in.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry.
Spoon?
Who are you calling a spoon?
Is that a British thing?
Oh, shut up. If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys. Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept through that class, if I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier. Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts. And deep ones at that. I can tell. When we're playing together.
But you have, as well.
I hope we find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
Lance is already metal. He could be a spoon if he wanted to.
Desto Valley floor is ahead.
The camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
It is funny that these games being localized in the UK just they put phrases that I just have never heard of before. You're a spoon? Like, what is that? What kind of insult is that? And I thought calling someone a Muppet was weird.
Hey guys! It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how to pronounce
just
that.
got
What does that mean?
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Oh, jeez. I was moving around my control stick.
Lance.
It means cheeky. Huh. Well, that's probably not a literal translation. That's just what it, what's the word I'm looking for? That's probably what it, I guess, metaphorically means, or... Yeah, probably, it's not literal, because cheeky is like, it means you're very, what am I thinking? How do I describe this? It means you're very... I know what it means, but I don't know how to define it.
Har, this be a rare sight.
Yeah, smug. It's like you're very smug and... Oh, what the... Kind of smug and full of yourself type of deal.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life. They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
Urban Dictionary says it just means idiot. I don't know, some of these online definitions of stuff just don't make sense. And of course, oh.
Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
Wait, what? So I need to go around, is what they're saying? Okay. Wait, how do I do that then? Oh, I see. Maybe around here? Aha!
What is this?
They're all empty.
Means you're a bit mean to someone, huh?
Monica! There's nothing in here. They're all empty.
Son of a... Report!
Yeah, Google
Straight
Translate
over here.
sucks.
We got cradles, but nothing in them. Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you pleased for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Garvel!
Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and Hoop!
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms.
Huh.
That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Oh, that's good to know.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
Well, this is, something.
Don't underestimate the elite! Your idiot pride's gonna bite you in the arse someday!
Yes. Him dying off screen is pretty funny. You know, I forgot that he was even a different character. I thought he was Xeon. Oh my god. I completely forgot his name, and I just assumed he was Xeon this whole time. And they did days again. I really need launch. I forgot I can do this. You thought he was Xeon too? I also don't know how to pronounce what you just said there. Oh, I can finally... Well, you died before I could... Alright, sure, whatever.
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy.
Dumbhead, but
Gotta
isn't
love
that...
this new
Okay.
flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
Garvel.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running. So give me some of that sweet life. You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want. But do moderate your expectations.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How are you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
What? Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children?
But we've already met female consuls, so why is that surprising you?
One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine!
Okay. Are we gonna start off this battle as Ouroboros? We are. That's cool. Although the other two just turned back. He is like really slow actually. Let me go back to Uni. Why does she look like a Pokemon? I don't know how to explain that. Oh, come on, you went days again. Oh, come on, you did that now. There we go.
How's this for a plan? All right.
I forget who had break. Okay, you didn't break, so that's great. She is not taking that much damage. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit worrisome because he's so high in TP, but please break. You did not break still. And you're gonna go over 100 now. Alright, that's fine.
How about something like this?
Who did I do? Noah. Alright, let's go with you. Let's try this. That still didn't go over, did... No. Alright, that's fine. Try again to break. There we... Finally. Although I don't think I can really utilize that now. Okay, let's go with that. Haven't used you two in a while for this. Okay. You have topple. You should be able to be you should be fine with launch, right? Never mind, that's gonna go over 100 again. I guess I can do this. Jeez. Okay. That's like a third of the health gone, or a third of the health left. Somebody topple. Okay, somebody topple. Somebody topple. Triton, you have topple. I know you do. Do it. There we go. I don't have a launcher. Alright, well. Let's just do this. Okay.
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros bombs were so horribly strong! Why did no one tell me?
Dear, oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't fair!
What just happened? The console, she
just disappeared. Lady Consul? Lady Consul? What am I supposed to...
Drop it, Garv. Your clock's gone. Just stand down. Peace. You don't have to fight anymore. Huh? No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me! What do we do now?
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys. Stunning. You're so far beyond us.
Ah, it's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well.
Reminds you of the fights you imagine with your action figures as a kid.
I think they'll be okay.
I guess so. They are kind of like giant toys, aren't they?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me! What are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us.
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people.
Hmm.
Right?
Ah, shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up. Right? Eh? Oh, he's just a big teddy bear, really. Here, Lance. Same
Oh,
dish
there
as
it is.
mine.
A torpedo
Double
wrap.
larded meat, deluxe.
Torpedo wrap. There it is.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Ardent sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delight! Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
Bruh.
pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
Okay. Okay, rank cap for class now lifted. Okay, cool. Okay, I have to use the bathroom again.
Just part of the
The
protocol,
hydrate has gotten to me a lot. Alright, be right back again. Okay, I think now we've done all the side quests we can do. Well, there's a few others, but I don't know, I have to collect certain items that I have no clue how to get to them. Well, I know how to get these ones, they're just rare, and this one I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna continue story then. But I think there are more side quests in this area. So, side quest Blade is not quite over yet. Hang on one moment. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's one here, there's one here. Okay, just two. But let me also check hero roster. So I got Uni, Tyon, and Lance upgrade. And you still need a bit more. I don't know what's gonna happen with you. You still need to go further. You're done. Who else have I not got to yet? You... See, I've done that quest, and it's saying progress the main story, but I don't know what I exactly have to progress there. Make Manana's battle soup while Triton is in the party? Wait, that's it? Go to the city with Gray and... Oh, I can actually do his. You know what? I have waited too... Wait, is Dos here in the chat? He hasn't really said anything. And I'd rather not progress main story without him. I know he was having Wi-Fi troubles in my last stream, so he couldn't really stick around too much. I'm gonna text him real quick. Let your presence be known in chat if you're here.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Huh. Yeah, because he was here for like a moment. Pretty sure once you progress the story enough, Asira's conditions will change. Yeah, I already did the quest. So... what was it? Completed? It should be like in the 50s. Yeah, it's this one. I already did this one. Alright, well, Dose still hasn't said anything. I don't know why he's... What's going on with him? Has his Wi-Fi just completely died? Alright, I think I just gotta progress without him. He was here earlier, but now he's not saying anything. Well, I don't think there's much cutscene here, is there? It's just me seeing the new area.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta Officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
They made her an Offseer just to protect Miyabi. Just to carry Miyabi's weight, pretty much. Is what I'm gathering from this.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Yeah, I think Dulce is missing out on the main story right now. Which he wants to be here for, but yeah, I think he's having trouble with Wi-Fi.
Shall we go, Mia?
What? Oh. Okay.
Ah, almost forgot about this thing.
Side Quest Chronicles continues. It's a good thing I didn't change the title. And I can also do Tritons, it seems. What was the food item I needed again? So what does this say? Yeah, okay, this is a required one. So it's not really a side quest if it's a side quest that's required in the main story.
Colony 9. It looks a lot more inhospitable than I'd imagined.
Hey, that's not your everyday chum.
Oh, well. Invisible walls, my favorite. Who doesn't like invisible walls?
Hey! Nadia.
What's up? Fine tuning?
Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard. Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing? Cool, be right there. Later!
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we really? To the colony and everyone.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though. Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Could someone explain what they did? Oh hey, Dos, you're finally back. You missed out on a whole bunch of stuff. You missed Lance's hero quest. We started Mio's hero quest.
Scratch that. Scratch that.
And
Scratch
yeah. But you know, you're here now. So we found out that in Lance's quest, I should probably explain to you, Dos. Oh, also, Jan, I don't know if I can explain what's going on here. Like, oh wait, you were here? You just couldn't type at the moment? You were here the whole time? And Jan, I should explain to you, I don't know how I can explain everything. Because like Tesla said earlier, you were watching like 70 to 90 hours in the third game in a 3-part series. In like, yeah, you're like 90 hours into the game. So the best way to explain it is that when they play the flute, you did miss bits and pieces though. Okay, the best way I can explain this, Jan, is that when people die, they play the flute and their souls get sent off. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I guess actually that's pretty simple to explain.
Just part of the protocol.
So, did you see Lance's side? Did you see Lance's quest, Dos?
We've never been here before.
You like this? Yeah,
Group, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here?
Yeah, the colony I was at with me Abby.
Not the mid onwards. So did you see us see the reincarnation of the kid that they like fought against in training? Because the person who was in charge of that, the consul we fought in that had brought them back. I thought it was Xeon the whole time, but apparently it was a different kid. And Jan, yeah, if you're really interested in this game, I would recommend playing it yourself, because we're kind of deep into the game. A lot of story stuff has already been revealed, a lot of plot twists and such. Like, I would, if you really are interested in the game, and you're thinking of getting it yourself, I would recommend not continuing to watch, because we're kind of getting close to that point. We're kind of already deep into, like, spoiler territory for someone who might want to play this game. I mean, no, it is not free. I don't know how much it would be in Germany, but it's not a it's $60 per game, and if you have a Nintendo Switch as well. Yeah, all 3 games are on the Switch. Xenoblade 2 does not have a physical copy anymore. Well, I don't know if that's true in other places. I mean, you could probably find a used physical copy. But, like, they're not printing Xenoblade 2 anymore. They are printing the definitive edition of Xenoblade 1 still, I think. Maybe they just stopped? So there might still be some there. You don't know the euro prices. Alright. Yeah, but it's Nintendo, so they definitely aren't cheap. Even for old games, because Nintendo just, I don't know. Well, that's true in Nintendo America. I don't know if Nintendo Germany would be different. And, like, you could probably find a used copy somewhere. If you have, like, game trade stores like GameStop over there. I don't really know what they got over there, so.
May you sleep peacefully.
I mean, if you want to get into the series as a whole, I do recommend playing the first 2 games before this. It's not really required. Like, I feel like it's pretty alright to play this game beforehand, but there are a lot of big connections to the previous 2 games that I feel like you wouldn't quite catch on to if you didn't play them. But the first 2 games are also really good, so it's worth it to play all 3. The gameplay does get some taking used to, though, because let me demonstrate. So most of your attacks are like auto attacks that the characters just do on their own, but then you have like special moves that you can actually use during battle that have different effects and stuff. So, you know, if you're okay with how it is, yeah, like Tesla said, you should definitely play them in order. It's the best way to do it. €60. Okay. I'm totally gonna watch a gameplay. Okay.
What? Fighting each other?
I mean, oh my god, there's a boss here. I do have a archive of my past streams, but honestly, I would recommend watching someone else, because my original Xenoblade streams were kind of not great. The audio was terrible for like the first few streams. So if you can find someone doing a playthrough of Xenoblade 1, like Xenoblade 1's definitely the one you would probably mostly want to just watch a playthrough of. Like, it is probably the gameplay that's the hardest to get used to, because it's so much simpler and there's a lot less layers to it, whereas Xenoblade 2 is a lot of fun, but it takes a long time to get good. Like, it takes a while for it to like really start to pick up. This game's probably the one, yeah, just go on YouTube is what I'd recommend for the previous 2 games. Like I said, I have an archive of all my my previous Xenoblade streams on on an alternate YouTube channel if you want to see those, but I would still recommend watching someone else for at least Xenoblade 1. Plus, those archives aren't edited or anything, so they might be hard to sit through for like 5 hours per stream. So yeah, definitely find a YouTuber that's like got it more condensed. I would recommend. I don't know if Tesla can recommend you any YouTubers in particular. I forget what's that one guy who does a lot of Xenoblade playthroughs. Was it Chugga Conroy? Was that it? Or you could probably just find a YouTube video just showing you the cutscenes so you know the story. If you're not gonna actually play the game, because that could work too. It's the 2010 version. Oh, right. So yeah, another thing, Jan. Xenoblade 1 originally came out on the Wii in 2010, and then there's a definitive edition that came out on the Switch in 2018. So you probably want to look for the definitive edition because it's in HD. The character models look more like what you see in this game, whereas on the Wii, even though it was still a good game, the character models were pretty ugly. Like, if you see a comparison, you'll see what I mean. Oh, you're gonna watch a German YouTuber. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I guess I can do this. Oh, Tesla. I don't know if you know, but what is the class bonus that defenders get? Because I know that strikers. What is strikers from? Oh, I'm thinking of Pokemon Masters. But I know attackers have the whole TP bonus if they start, and then healers stop at 99%. What is defenders bonus for that class? I actually don't know that one. If you know it, can you tell me? Because a friend of mine asked me that. Another streamer friend of mine, because he's playing the game too. He's a bit behind me, and he asked me about that, and I don't know. Okay, have a good night, Jan. I'm thinking of doing a different game on Friday than what I normally do. I'm thinking of probably doing some Nintendo Switch Online games because I plan on canceling it. So, well, not canceling it, but not continuing to pay for it because I really don't use it. But there are certain games I want to play on there. So, I've been doing Xenoblade Sunday and Friday this whole time, but I think I'm gonna start doing something else to have a bit more variety. So, just thought he would let you know before you leave. If you want to see some other games. Defenders reactivate the person with the most TP. Oh. If you finish an order with the defender. Okay, okay.
I just thought of a great idea. Hit them where they least expect.
Wait, who did I do? Lands? Okay, let's do this. Wait a minute. Did I do Triton? I don't remember now. I didn't read all three options I did. I'm sure it's fine. Wait, you're not gonna go to 80. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did do Triton. So, let's go with you. Launched you dazed again. Is there a character with burst? That isn't whatchamacallit, a whatever the ultimate move is called. I keep forgetting what they're called. Anybody gonna topple? There we go. Anybody gonna launch now? Oh well. Yeah, there is days instead. Alright, that's fine. And... okay, there we go. Somebody save Mio, please. Why is nobody saving Mio? What's up with that? Oh, because Mio's the healer and the other one's combined. Lands is the other one, that's right. Lands, go save Mio. Go. Okay, well, it doesn't matter now. Grace of the land.
Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through.
Okay. Hold on, don't I get to... huh. Wait. Oh yeah, no, okay. I still get to absorb the moves from the whatchamacallits, but I think that's because I have lands in the party with the skill activated, not because of Triton.
Good thing we found this.
Meh. Oh, here we go. Finally a camp. Let's see about Triton's quest.
It's so cold I might fall over.
Shall we take a breather?
Triton for Gahara.
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
Man. I really need one of you guys to redeem hydrate every single stream, because I forget that I'm in a really, like, hot room when I do streams, and, like, I definitely need to drink water to not get my mouth dry, so I can keep, like, reading the text and stuff. But then I also kind of have a weak bladder, so I'm going to be going to the bathroom a lot. Oh, well, thank you, Tesla. I already drank, but, you know, I'll drink again. The cold of the yeah, you already said that. What am I saying? There was voice acting in this. I don't have to read.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
I'm freezing. Mio, aren't you cold?
This is still bearable for me. I guess you hate the cold, Uni?
Fluffy, I'm not weak against cold. Snow.
It's all making sense.
Okay, that should be another one of you.
Always nice to see a new face.
How many more of these do I have to do? Hold on, I think, where is it? If I go here? I think here it'll tell me what I need? That's city. Where is, there it is. That's not right, is it? No, actually, that doesn't tell me anything, huh?
Would you believe it?
Okay, what was it again that Triton needed? Okay, make Manana's battle soup. Okay.
I'm just gonna lie here
It's a
and
pain.
you can't stop me.
Yeah, it seems that way. Oh yeah, look, Lance is doing it with Riku. The push-up things. Battle soup. Okay, here we go. That's fine.
Thanks ever so much.
So now...
This reminds me.
Okay, well, Triton's in the party. I made the soup. So pretty, I love it so much. Yeah, no, it's cold and it can freeze your arse off. Give me a sunny beach any day. Really, I much prefer it to the heat myself. Yeah, 'cause you hate nice things in it. Remember when you were all, it's so hot, I'm gonna melt into a pancake. I said no such thing. Oh yeah, I distinctly remember it. No more, someone kill me now. I did not. Oh that's right, now I remember. When you're feeling cold, you have to try and move your body. Nope, no way. I've already gone on the defensive. Gonna stay bundled up, thanks. Come on, just shout yourself warm. Yeah, right, and I suppose Mio could just yelled herself cool, huh? I just struggle with the heat, alright? Honestly, a virtue, love. I'll never hear the end of this, will I? Noah, what's this all about? Beats me. Oh, man. Okay, well, that didn't do anything for me in terms of
Just part of the protocol.
Triton. Do I have to leave now?
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty. Let's move out.
I did. I made the battle soup.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
I did the oh. Oh. I didn't even realize.
Quite the smorgasbord.
Yo, Bells. Thanks for the raid, dude. Oh, yeah. I still don't have a shout out, whatchamacallit, a shout out, command, because I don't know how to do commands. Like, I have Stream Elements, and it has some, like, default commands, but I don't know how to do the programming thing to make the shout out thing work. I still need to figure that out. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that yet. Alright, we're progressing story. I didn't want to do that yet.
Can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses
But
when
welcome everyone from welcome everyone from Bell's stream. How's everyone doing? I'm playing Xenoblade. I'm deep in the story right now, so I don't know if anyone here is worried about spoilers or anything.
What does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
"5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega.
And there's Y. Wait, that was Y,
Fight.
right?
Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason.
Okay.
Then one day, there was an accident.
Oh, okay. I see. And he just dips.
Mia, B.
Just wait. Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you.
Miyabi!
Wow.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Sana. Miyabi was a hero. All that an officer ought to be.
Is that a...
She put it in here.
She got Superman.
She gave it to me.
Is that a reference to how she's gonna be the next hero? That's gonna be add to the
Hero.
thing?
I
You saw
decided.
sex.
I'll
Okay.
find it for myself.
Welcome, Dark Samus.
I'll leave my mark. On
You
others and
haven't been
the
here in a
world.
while.
This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me. I'll use it well.
You really know how to make an entrance. There are quite a lot of those in this game, and in Xenoblade games in general, so... I mean... Which one in particular? Because...
Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But You can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone.
Neo.
Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all.
That looked blue.
I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
Hold on a second. There's important story stuff happening right now at Dark Samus.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah. Our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
That is a technicality, Tesla. Physically, she's 20.
I don't really know much about it. The accident
They're born
happened
at 10 years old.
pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all why. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Camaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Camaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toyed with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
Oh, we're still going.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world.
Cutscene Chronicles never stops. Yeah, this one definitely has, well, oh.
The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
See, this is what the fan art I saw that spoiled this showed me. I think. Like, I didn't really get a good look at it, because when I noticed that what it was, I was like, okay, I need to look away from this, because this is clearly spoilers. But that's how I knew Miyabi was still alive, and I saw the letter Y somewhere in the text around it, so... Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw, was Console Y having his arms around Miyabi like that. I was like, okay. That's something, but, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah.
You know, you've got to take
Nintendo confirmed, when they revealed the ages, they said 18 and 19 for Mio. Well, 18 for all the characters and 19 for Mio. So, I'm gonna say safe. Hillside Verana's Hulk. Okay, let's go there. Actually, no. Let me do this later. Let me continue Mio's story, and then we'll come back to this. What? Oh, right. Back here. Let me also make a different food item.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Because I don't really want this. This is not, what was it that had this one? Yeah, I'll use coins. I'm thinking I should probably go back and fight some of those bosses I had trouble. Gondor and Shania are 18.
That's done me nice.
I mean... Where are they? Wait, no, that would not be here. It's, here? Where is she? There she is. Oh, yeah, she is 18. Okay. I mean... I don't think that's unbelievable. Like... I've seen younger looking 18-year-olds than this. Mostly Asian.
The new colony Omega is somewhere
And
around
shorter
here,
too.
right? Yeah, it should come into view any minute now.
Oh my god.
I'll draw the reinforcements. They broke away. Wow, thanks.
What did I not for you?
Jackal claw.
Okay, why are you making me target you? I do not want this right now.
Everybody lay into that one.
No problem, demon.
I mean, honestly, she doesn't look that much younger than Senna. Give her leeway. What? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pause, but you realize you said she isn't real. This is a video game. No one is real. What do you... I know what you mean, but think about what you said there. I know what you mean, that she's artificial, but... Still. Really think about how you phrase that. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Tesla. I just kind of exposed you there. Well, I called you out there. What's wrong with his phrasing? Because none of these characters are real. They're all fictional characters. Wait, I think you were asking, what's it called rhetorically, huh? Now I look stupid because I didn't catch on to a rhetorical question. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't mean to chain attack here, so I think I'm just gonna end it now that he's dead. Okay, well, that was something. I have 87. I can probably collect one more. This shouldn't be a lot, right? Yeah, this is a little bit. Alright, that's acceptable. I still have the giggles from that whole thing. Catching Tesla slipping is a rare one.
No way. It really is Colony Omega. Yappy.
Okay, I once again have to use the bathroom.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay, but the hydrate thing is a mixed bag. On one hand, I'm not getting to hydrate. On the other hand, I need to run to the bathroom a lot. Okay. Your absurd phrasing, absurdly phrasing your vocabulary has been your undoing. Oh, man. That's okay. I've actually been in situations like that before. Where I'm talking like fictional characters or reboots. Usually I'm like, oh, that's not the real that. But it's like, they're not real to begin with.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
This Lion King's not the real Lion King. That's not the real Simba. Simba's not real to begin with.
Looks like a pretty
I don't think that was an example I did, actually, but that's what I thought of.
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
Oh.
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through them.
Or like my dad will sometimes joke whenever it's like an animated movie being, or like something animated making a live action thing, and it's like, oh look, they're real now. It's like, they're not real to begin with, Dad. Heck, it's still animated. They made him CGI. Oh my god.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Mio said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
Good place to take a breather.
We're sure to learn something there.
How surprising, an ambush.
We better give him a proper welcome.
Shall we deal with this?
Demons!
Mixed units aren't possible? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, you mean that they're... Oh, they're Kevis and Agnes. I just realized that. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh yeah, you're right. The main party is literally... Oh yeah. Okay, we were talking about... Listen, we were talking about the whole characters being the age that they are, or whatever, and I was completely unfocused on the main plot. Dark Samus completely threw me for a loop. Oh, it was Mwamba.
Hacked.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Mwamba!
It's Mwamban time. Oh, and this too. Yeah. There he is.
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
This melody.
It's Ethel's boyfriend. Let's go. He lives again.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi?
Why? So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival.
Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
So only the important ones get their face revealed?
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked-on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year. So that's it. Mwamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clocker blaze.
He's mad.
Come, come! Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
Well, this is fun.
Come on now, just one. Gotta face me. Wow, thanks. Crap, they broke away.
Oh, my ear itches.
Out the way. You didn't disappoint.
Topple, launch. Can we launch? Yes, you're gonna launch. Ha ha ha.
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Keep it together, lads. I know you have.
I'm back in the game.
You're in for it now. You're in for it now. Time they had a whooping.
Ready when you are.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
This can't be happening.
Yuli, come on. It's too early to rest. Was I taking a dirt nap? Sorry, Mia.
Too late.
More where that came from. Out the way.
You're still okay.
You up and at 'em in no time. I'll show you. Eat.
I
I'll
thought
nail
I was unstoppable.
I'll get you up in a sec.
But I'm expecting from you. No escape.
More where that came from. Give it up. Who'd you like that? God.
I need you, Mio.
I will change form.
Who'd you like that?
Come on now.
Keep fighting.
Not anymore.
Oh, Malamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad.
So then,
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Offseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Offseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil. You can't do
Oh.
this.
Didn't
Not
mean
to
to press that
Miyabi.
button.
Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well. You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good.
How's that spear not melting the snow?
Really?
That's a good
I
question.
only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony. It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings. Raw emotion. It resonates. Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mio, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
Okay. It's magic fire, that's why. It's not real fire. Real fire would melt the snow. Magic fire has different properties that make it not melt snow. Yeah, we'll go with that. Unless the user wills it to do that. We'll go with that.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember that day when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer? Softly. That fateful day when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn.
Mio. Help me.
Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Oh.
No, Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power. The Sword of the End.
Oh.
That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
The Sword of the End, huh?
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of chunk.
Noah! Mia!
He's a chunker.
Come on! Yeah! Take him down! Then we can free the colony!
Since you burned and no longer bound by the flame hawks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you.
It's Mobin time.
At this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come. Come. Come.
Cyberpunk music starts playing. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, hold up. Just gonna let the auto thing go, and I'm just gonna like this here. Yep. Cyberpunk. Oh boy. That's the only thing Cyberpunk I know is that meme. With, what's his face? Keanu Reeves saying come a lot. Ah. This is your first time hearing this? Oh. Just look up Cyberpunk cum meme and you should find it. Oh wait, you're dazed already. I don't even need to do this. Alright, I guess I can just attack you then. I guess that doesn't work that way, huh? That makes sense, though.
Do you think this plan might work?
Did uni. Alright, let's do this. I think this should be fine, right? I believe. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna save healer. Surely I'll end this with Mio. Oh, it's a bit too late for that now. Oh my god. That was the first time I've seen you come back with 72. You always came back with 0 before. That's insane. Okay, well this is slightly concerning. Please don't just give me healers after this. Please give me some actual stuff. You have not taken that much damage. You really are a chonker.
I've got an idea.
Well, he's not gonna die here, so I could still end this with Mio. I don't know. He's got his own strategy to him, I guess. Jeez. Insane. So he either gets revived with 0 or he gets revived with an insanely high number. Is that what I'm getting from this? Oh, I see now. Either adds 50 or removes 50. Okay. Yeah, I just now read that. Gambling is fun. I think that's the highest number I've done now. 180 or 283. I think my last number was 272. All right, cool. Oh well. We don't have Topple anymore, because Noah decided he wanted to be an Ouroboros. You know what? I'm going to decide the same thing, because why not? Another case of me not reading, yes. No, what happened? I've hit 300% for a win. I'm glad we can finally mash. You know I did. What is he doing? Huh? Okay. He just yeeted me. Okay, well, no one is breaking him or toppling him, so... My guy has a command grab. You hit 300 for the first time? Well, then maybe you just did it better than me. Resisted. Every big boy Mobius can grab me and I'm just now seeing it. Oh, well, isn't that something? Wow, okay. Okay, let me do this. Okay, that didn't actually do as much as I thought, but fine. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna break him anymore. Oh, now I don't have a healer. That's really cool. Alright, oh my god, again? Finally, you break. Jeez. You only support gambling in your favor. Same. Oh, now you give me a healer. When it doesn't even matter. Well, look at that. You got your thing. I probably should have gone with Triton. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you're not gonna... Alright, I guess we'll just stay toppled. Alright, this should do it. That did not finish the job. Alright, good to know. I believe starting with Noah is better. Oh, you're not gonna launch because you're in there. How dare you break me while I'm in Ouroboros?
What is the plan, Shimmer?
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame cloak, now!
Let's go.
A creditable effort.
Oh wait.
Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide. And in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
He got away.
Oh, I thought I was gonna release the poison stuff again. I guess not. Miyabi.
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 I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day. since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many. So many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy. That's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Noah got Uno reversed.
Mio? Huh? You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you. Thank you, Mio, Senna.
We can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Kamaravi and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. There is that, but also they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay then. Hey, how are things? We actually wanted to talk to you, if that's okay. More ridiculous tech, eh? Oof. We destroyed their flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony, but on the other hand... Right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on a scavenger mission close by. Thanks, that's a big help. We are planning on going to the Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. Worried about something? Just wondering if they'll know to see the city people as allies. Yeah, sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made it this far, so let's hurry to the Cloud Keep. City must be sick of you just throwing everyone you meet into the city.
I can't believe this is really happening.
I didn't expect that to happen here. That makes sense. Hit them with an art that has the burst react. Oh, there we go. We got burst. Range, their attacks get stronger to set the party on the burst combo route.
I think it's safe to take these off now. Face. You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
I've unlocked the invincibility glitch. Okay, good to know.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Oh, look, Miyabi's there. now I got more side quests to do. Alright, cool. I don't need to cook right now. Gems? Do I have gems I can do? Eh. Mio Soul Tree wouldn't get a chance.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay, time to go, guys.
Let me put you back.
Got you covered.
Oh, that's not what I want. What did I want? Oh yeah, this. You really need to check everyone's. You have 360 points right now.
You found power.
Troubadour is probably the best healer class after Cynifer.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Oh.
A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Did you see that you unlocked something new? No, I wasn't really paying attention. My brain's been all over the place today.
Whoa, new power!
Oh wait, is there something over here?
Whoa, new power!
There's something on her, right? Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed this. I can share Soul Tree abilities. That's... Huh. I think I've already had this for a while, but I'm just now noticing it. I'll go with that.
I'll share this with you.
Works for me,
Sure.
thanks.
I'm pretty sure you already have. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'm over leveled, so I guess it doesn't really matter in terms of difficulty. Huh.
Try
That
this
might
out,
be
Mia.
cool.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
You might not have known that yourself either.
Try
Sure,
this
we'll
out,
go with
Mia.
that one.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
You also have 2 slots. We'll be right back.
You might
I
want to
don't
use
know.
this.
That
Yeah.
and
Cheers, biggies.
You might want to use this.
Yeah. Cheers, biggies.
that might be good.
You better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed.
You
Sure.
better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed.
Um. Huh.
I want
Let's
you
go
to
with that.
use this.
Whoa, that's clever.
I
Sure.
want you to use this.
Whoa, that's clever.
Now for you. That too, why not? Wait, no? Oh. Let's go with that.
Try this out for size.
I will, thanks.
Alright, that's something, I guess.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get to,
You know, you've gotta take regular breaks.
what's his face's thing? Triton's.
Phew, we're finally here.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. Right then, strategy meeting.
Noah, about our next destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I'd be wanting to go to.
I don't know if Dos wants to see this, actually. But we've already started. I think he'll be fine. Or maybe he's already back.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
It's not main story, so it's fine.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day I ran into him.
Him?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
Be back as in you're gonna check the soul link. Oh. Well, I mean, you can still listen to the stream while you do that.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
Well, I think the second one you unlock after doing the ascension for the heroes, or for the characters. The first one must be from the start, I imagine.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
This whole time you could have been using it. Me too, apparently.
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
You don't think the game even mentioned it? Yeah, I don't recall that either.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark.
You learn it as soon as you get the Agni and Ouroboros. Alright.
Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What a waste.
So in other words, we had to read a tutorial, so of course I didn't pay attention.
It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'd be grateful.
And I also have, I believe I can also do Grays now that I have the city back.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Judging by the... Ah, there it is.
Is this?
You read through it though, but you didn't remember.
There it be. That be my handprint and no mistake. As big as a whale as always.
Does that jog your memory?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure. But blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
You managed to remember this much about him. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Ah, well, it was while I watched our fair Nopon lady cooking up a storm, and it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied, like something was missing.
Food of banana nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat. Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing. Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a rapple, and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot?
Rapple. His mouth.
Isn't that a rapple right now?
His mouth is clipping through the ground. He's literally eating dirt right now. Oh man.
On your guard, guys.
Now I'm gonna make him eat dirt in a hypothetical sense.
Good going, Uni. Go. Energy grenade.
Cool. I've got support covered.
Get them off. Demons! I'll draw them. Perfect time. Aha!
Aerial
Feel the power.
Yeah, feels just like it should.
No love.
Shockwave.
Awesome. Too fast for you. Looking good now.
Hello? How dare you slide across the floor?
Let's use it to the max.
Are we gonna...
I know. Feeling good. No love lock. Demon. No love lock. Can't hold them off. Soaring.
I don't know how to do the combo thing there. I'd have to look. Let me see. Any combo, smash combo, burst combo. Okay, that's how it is. I never noticed that before. Now that I know that, I'm gonna keep that there.
Demon Slayer. Violent flurry. I need you, Mio. Ready when you are.
Okay, well, now you can't even do it, so, you know. Okay, this guy will definitely die from this. Okay. Resisted? Oh my god.
Now follow your lead.
You're done.
One more blow, come on!
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee! I get first dibs.
Not done yet!
Wow, I did exactly 99. Let's go.
This'll end it.
One more for the road. Fight the death. Hit them where they least expect.
So I said that it's better if I start with Noah. Yeah. I think. I feel that way at least. I think that'll go over 80.
You're done.
This isn't the end.
Wow.
Plan of attack.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Well, we done Senna and Noah, so alright. I guess I'll go with this.
I'm with you.
Knew it was over. Ha! Got an ace up my sleeve.
Coming right up.
Oh. I didn't think that would go that way, but alright.
Stick me with spines and call me a spike archon. That monster knew how to put up a fight.
A fight? That was awful. How the spark did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go. Reminisce away, old-timer.
Long ago, when there was no Colony Gamma here, back then, it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Of course, in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
While we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate. Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
Back to Lambda now, huh? Ew. No, I didn't say not to punch. I'll remember that. I remember this is where some of the Colony Iota people were. I cannot land in the water, can I? Bruh.
Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there is. I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if ye try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet. By the by, see that big hole open up near the Piranhas?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Huh? You did that?
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
Most?
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do. Then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What walls don't need a good wrecking? The walls of... I'm trying to look for something specific and clever to say, but really every wall doesn't. Great Wall of China?
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here. We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
Do you know? Like those things?
Ah! This just keeps happening!
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
We can vent. Another Among Us reference, how dare you? Yo, actually, my most viewed clip on Twitch right now is of, Isard saying Among Us in Tyon's Ascension Quest. So, you know, that's something. Neo, no. Days. Why are we all dying right now? Oh, all of our healers are dead. Alright, huh. That was, something. I guess I need to wait a bit before I do that, huh? Let's go do Graze then.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Oh boy. Hello?
Hey,
You
dearies.
wouldn't lose there?
Got a minute for me?
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Grey. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
So it seems that even the unflinching Grey can be caught unawares.
Can we be done with the tomfoolery?
Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but...
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
He didn't say no.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
Well, I will I?
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D, and we expect that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem.
Monolithic? Like monolith soft? Ha 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 ha.
Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Grey?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Pun fail, we'll get him next time.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Grey's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Come on, talk to us, Grey. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least.
I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age, too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Grey could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh dear, you really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
A lot younger being half his age. Oh.
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need. I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what, exactly?
Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering?
Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
G-Dog. G-Dog VA. There he is. He's in the game. Let's go. Not instead of C-Dog VA.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know.
I skipped his last line there, but whatever.
What passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. They're going to Daedal Isle.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Yuri's been picking up some strange lingo from city folk. Wait, we're going... It always goes back to Daedal Isle. Oh, man. Without fail, every single time, it's Daedal Isle. No matter where we are or what we're doing, it's gotta be Daedal Isle. Every single time. Xenoblade Chronicles, exactly.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
Hang on, what level is this quest? This is not yet started? Feels pretty started to me. Don't notice me. Ignore me, please. You're going my way. Don't go my way. Well, I'm going the wrong way anyway, but like... Since we're here...
Come to uni.
I think I'm supposed to get in from here. That's what it looks like.
Huh.
Supply drop. Looks like we might get lucky.
Daunting, but we won't back down.
Well, I'm definitely backing down. I'm backing all the way down. I just need these giant bugs to not notice me. Everything will be fine. Don't notice me, 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 don't notice me. Do not notice me. Ignore me completely. Hey, what is that? Heavy pomegranate. Here? Okay. Can I sneak past this guy? He's asleep. We're in. I don't want to be in anymore. This doesn't look... this doesn't really look like where I want to be. How the hell do I get over here?
Better put our backs into it, or else.
I'm not putting nothing into that. I'm getting out of here. Is there a way to climb?
This was a nice find.
Okay, well I can't parkour that. Okay, there's gotta be a way up from somewhere around here, maybe? Or no, that's a dead end. There's no way to get around that. So yeah, there's gotta be something around here that I can climb on from. What the heck was that? Okay.
I think we gotta leg it.
Let me live, 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 let me live. Okay, I live. But I might actually have to get around that thing anyway. Unless... Okay, no, we're fine. How do I get higher? How do I do the thing that I want to do? EXP was chasing me? That's not EXP, that's death. Ooh, there's a cave over here. Why did I not notice that earlier? I'm a little worried as to what's inside of this cave.
May you sleep peacefully.
Okay, looks safe.
Time for a climb.
Alright, we're good. Alright. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Daunting, but we won't back down.
I didn't notice because of the deadlies. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think we gotta leg it.
Ooh. Oh. How am I supposed to get to this area normally? Is that how I'm supposed to get here normally? 'Cause that doesn't feel right.
Come to uni.
There was another one in a different area that I think I can fight now. Like in like a pit underground. I found one.
I think they just gave me the side.
I made a mistake. Let me just go towards the thing I need to do.
I'll keep them occupied.
Ow. Where's the thing? It was over here. Oh my god, there it is.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said.
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
Okay.
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Okay.
Good going, Uni.
Energy grenade!
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint.
Hold them off. I'll draw them. Keep it up, Senna. We can do better yet. Time to end this. Good going, Uni. Surrender before we grind you into dust. Aerial slap. No red lock. Lotso down. Sometimes brute force is the answer. I haven't. Keep going. Break. Energy grenade. Lotso down. Topple. I want to get the hang of this before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah.
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction. No question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still,
If we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Roxana's an imposter.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Grey.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband.
Playing with Gray's feelings. I don't know if it's exactly that way. But maybe.
We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation.
Oh.
Comes later. First, back to the city.
Okay, it looks like I might be able to explore here a little bit more freely. There's nothing here. Oh god.
It's do or die.
Yeah, I'm feeling die. Dino Torrent. He even said die. No. Okay. Nothing here but that. What? What? That was weird.
I'll just soak all this up.
That was more than I thought. Condensia ether hits different.
Gray.
You're the guy who works with Monica.
There's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy, is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it. Really, I do. Somehow, I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here.
Oh boy.
Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking then?
Okay.
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
I need to ask you something, friend mean about Rosanna? That's right. Ugh. Rosanna apparently been busy lately. Drum not seen for her for 3 days. Shame, would have liked to spend more time tinkering with automaton. An automaton? That right, had to regulate settings on some automaton. Ray, did you know about this? I didn't, haven't even heard. So this automaton you regulated, where is it now? Drum know it in Heidi place, and not know any more than that. You were working on an automaton, but you don't know where it was? Drum told it questioned of trade secret. Had to walk the place with eyes covered, Drum think. Was still in the city, but maybe on very tippy edge. Got it, that'll be all.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Miyabi. Oh, Mio Senna. Hey, Miyabi, feeling a little better now? So yeah, seeing you two really puts my mind at ease for sure. I guess I still haven't fully settled in yet, but the people here are so kind to me. It's going to be a gradual process, but I'd like to find things I can do to contribute. Okay, neat. Weren't you in the hospital or something? Oh no, now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. I have a question for you. Well, that's unexpected. Tell me, what do you and I have to talk about? Do you know where Rosanna is? Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much in common. What do you mean exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking, it's not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who'll do anything to get her way, is little Rosanna. Enough chit-chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done here. Now, is that any way to treat your elders? So calloused, Ray. Come off it, I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time. Saucy as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people. You mean the conservatives? Being a doctor ought to make one impartial, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. So we've had to accept medicine from this girl at times. And at times we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information. I get the picture, that's enough. I'll say again, Rosanna is a good girl, but she's also a girl who puts her ends far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types, or you never know how they might get up to. What they might get up to.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Got a question for you. Nice to see you too, Gray. Rosanna's missing. Know anything? Rosanna? Well, she hasn't been here. I can tell you that much. Look, I know you've had dealings with her. Tell me what you know. You trying to make a point or something? I just owed the girl a debt, that's all. What kind of debt? Oh, for the love of the founders. Fine, I'll tell you. Got a feeling you won't leave me alone until I do. I got in some trouble with the hardliners some 5 years ago, alright? Their leader, Brew, gave me a real good thumping. But Rosanna stepped in and made the bastards leave me be. Anyway, since then, I've been greasing wheels for her a little, here and there. I see. Once I even rustled up some medicine she said she needed. Hardliners again. Come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around that time? It's always kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they've been planning, but they sure were about to wreak merry havoc on this place. I'm definitely grateful to Rosanna for that, if nothing else. But yeah, that's about the size of it. Do you know where the hardliners are? I could say I don't, but I doubt you'd listen. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. One place is the edge of Rebeldi Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. There's a great sword passage. Other than that, there's Milda's Lookout. Big moves. Yeah, I understand. That's enough. I can imagine. But she's a stubborn one, that girl. You couldn't rein into it.
I think we found out all that we can. Now. I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
Alrighty then.
Always nice to see a new face. Huh.
Just going
Would
to
you
run
believe it?
Izuki. Oh.
One on the canteen.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Sit. Oh my god. It has to be in that specific spot. Okay.
Alright, we made it. What now?
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? This reminds me.
Let's sum up what we learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Gray and Monica out of the city, and we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. But it seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. It could have been a message of some kind. A message. A message to convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what, you think she was trying to tell Gray something? We can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, you think they're connected? Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past them to get city people involved. To my eyes, that's something to consider. Back up a sec. Rosanna has no way to fight, right? So why is she going against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she was also said to have connections to the conservatives. Right, yeah, there is that. Of course, she might just have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. But that fact does strike me as somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Gray, do you have anything you can tell us? I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction can serve as the means to her ends, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them. I guess she did send us on that wild Medusa chase. Do we think she's in league with those hardliners and that's why she tried to get us snuffed out? It's possible, wouldn't put it past her. Well then, what the spark are we nattering on for here? Right, perhaps we should start checking the place where the hardliners are rumored to hang out. Nice idea, but going by that doctor, I doubt they're all gonna be neatly cooped up in one place. Should we just go over them one by one? That doesn't strike me as realistic. There's no telling when they might make their move. Speaking of which, I'm worried by the mention of an automaton. Yeah, if those things get deployed inside the city, then we deal with those first. But we don't really know where they are. Let's see. The doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True, annoyingly there are multiple possibilities for the location of their hideout. Well, let's start with wherever's most likely then. No need. The places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliners' stronghold. And the knob on Drum provided a hint to the automaton location. Gotcha. If we put those clues together, exactly, we can scout the place overlooking the city as well as the Ribelli Plaza area. Just an educated guess, but if I was going to hide an automaton anywhere, it would be the 3rd place. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over there. Okay. Hello? Why is it taking so forever to load? Oh.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely. And you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
Okay. Onward. It's been a while since I've seen this place.
Is it really here?
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Okay.
Are all old people this cranky? Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
You sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible.
Bruh.
First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Oh boy. I was trying something, but I don't think that was worthwhile. Okay, let's go. Let's keep rake on him.
Too single-minded. Very well. I'll go first. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can't get away.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. How's this for a plan? All right.
Never let go.
This isn't the end.
Hit them where they least expect.
Leave it to uni.
I'll make this one. I'll take one.
Resisted.
I can follow that up.
guess this is the best I can do here. But at least you're over 100. That's all that matters. Okay. Nice.
What?
What the? What's happened?
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Ah, she was a double agent.
Like a maximum? It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind, when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the
Triple
subject
agent.
to you
Oh, yeah.
when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
Huh. Would you believe it?
We'll take you and Rosanna out in one go!
We'll deal with this. Stay back, Rosanna.
What? Oh my god.
He needs us.
As if you could ever bring peace to the city.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite.
You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again. The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Gray.
Okay.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Alrighty.
Just part of the protocol,
I think that's where we're gonna end this stream tonight. So, I mentioned earlier that I wanted to start playing something else on Fridays because I've come to realize I really need to show more variety on here. Like, I really want to play through this game as much as I can, but I think I've gotten a pretty decent length through the game to the point where I feel like I can pick up another game for Fridays instead. And like I said, I'm probably not going to continue paying for Nintendo Switch Online after my current membership year ends because I really don't use it ever. So I think I'm going to play some Nintendo Switch Online, like the NES, SNES games for a bit. I think I'm going to start with the Donkey Kong series because I really wanted to play through that. I haven't really played any of the older Donkey Kong games. Like, my first ever video game was actually Donkey Kong 3 on the Game Boy Advance, and I figured, but I never beat it. So I figure I might as well do that on stream. And plus, it would be nice to have some more shorter games on stream, because I've been pretty much playing only really long games, mostly. Because I'm mostly playing RPGs, and then there's Breath of the Wild, that is also really long. The only game I played that was really short was Metroid Dread. That was only 2 streams long, so I think I'm going to look into more games like that that won't take that long to finish for, like, Fridays and stuff, because, you know, I just want to play more games, really. That's why I started streaming, just to play games. So yeah, that's I think that's what I'm planning for next Friday, is to start doing more, I guess more of the NES and SNES games on the Switch while I still can. And then I also have a lot of games on my Wii U Virtual Console that I might as well play that I haven't played yet. Like even some of the older Fire Emblem games I might get to, which, well, those are long, but you know. So yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do starting next weekend. So yeah, Xenoblade will stay on probably only Sunday. Oh yeah, and plus Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are coming out soon, so I'm probably gonna put that on Fridays as well. I might swap back and forth between that and whatever I'm playing, whatever else game I'm playing. So yeah. Saturday will still be Breath of the Wild. Sunday will be Xenoblade. Friday will be, I don't know, a bunch of stuff that I'm planning on doing. So yeah, that'll be for fun. You know, since Bells raided me earlier, how about I see about finding someone to raid? Just anyone at all. I wonder if somebody I'm already following is streaming right now. Somebody... Well, this guy is streaming. How do we stream... Or how about we raid another fellow Pokemon? I remember this guy showing up to when I did my quotation marks VTuber model debut. This guy streams as an Azumarill. Let's see if I can get his. Oh wait, did he just end his stream now that I think about it? It looks like he just ended. Hold up. Hold up. Let me go back here. Let me open this up. Something looks... Oh no, he's still going. Alright, cool. Let's raid him. Well, actually, I don't know if that's a he or a she. Or they. Oh, well, whatever. I haven't heard their voice, so... They just showed up in one of my streams a while back, so... Let's raid them. Alright, they're playing Mario Party, by the way, so, you know. Yeah. Alrighty. See you guys around. See you guys next weekend. Bye for now.